Anything we can remember, find, or see that we've built. That we built. So this was a survival. This was a lucky block, though. You can see in the background over there. And we got farm section down here, all tiered off. And wildlife, all up on top of this, pretty guarded on this hill. You see the stairwell over here, uh, gated off. There is zombies in this world. Right now, we made ourselves creative to fly around and show you this. All right, come up. We got a horse pen in our inner circle here. We're gonna do a garden over here at one point and end up with a space underneath, um, right there. You can see the windows here in this other stairwell leading towards this village. And this is secure down here also. And a third route off of the front. We had a lot of fun with this. I think by the time we were doing the fencing and the torches, it was creative. But it was kind of a shame because most all this was hard work and survival. Ahead of that, no stairs. Alright, go ahead. We got a first basement here. Looking out over. Back window area. I'm gonna try not to open chests and poke around because it really doesn't matter. Try not to pry through everything, whether it's sorted, not sorted, what bin I happen to open, or open all the bins. Except for that. We're going to be showing a bunch of different houses and builds, so. Alright, I really need the stairs here. Pay a little more attention to some of the details in here. The sitting area. Down the stairs is where we were doing the lucky block, because there was explosions and all sorts of resources, and started carving this out for the stone. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Lucky Blocks. This is the intro area. We didn't make it very far from the intro area. And so they have this all set up just to, bang these. And problem is some of them explode. Yeah, we took what we could from the very beginning area. Alright, when she gets back, we will swap to another world. Guess I could show that other little thing over there eventually. So this is nowhere near done. And the ceiling was still being worked on, so I almost don't want to show it. But yeah. Not anything great or crazy. This was a long time ago, actually. Or a little while ago. Compared to what we've built. Cream. I know. Can we go? We're, we're done. Next place. I already had to go show the potential view. Something I didn't build. That freaking mystery. The Lucky Block Castle where you start at. Just to keep something fluid. Next world. It doesn't necessarily have to be in a certain order, but you know, you kind of know what's what. Um, One of the last ones will be the moon and the lily pads or floating islands. Do that and what was the other? The one with I did that huge circle, right? And you had like those two last if we can pick. Yeah, yeah, I'm willing to show everything. I'm sure it's in the top 5 or 8 of yours. Mm-hmm. And you be naming them weird stuff. You know you gotta say it. right now, you know. But you might want to rename them what you're building, not necessarily what anyone else did on that world, but what you did on that world. You know what I mean? I believe the one has a rainbow house, and we also did an underwater, you know. I believe there's an underwater thing on that, like 3 of them. One of them is mine. Alright, I'm joining. On yours, yeah. Not in all of yours maybe have that setting, but this one I just noticed it pop up. This might take a little bit, but it's good content, and it's gonna, because there's quite a few different worlds and quite a few different builds that I or her or we have done. This was a we did this together. This was great. Well, that last one we did together, but this being a creative from the beginning. Let me get a. Here we go. Here's the front bedroom. Looking over. This is the back bedroom, huh? This is your main. This is the main bedroom, right? Front bedroom. And then we got side bedrooms here. Nice, nice. Bedroom here. Bedroom here. And you know, you have quite a bit of people living here. And it is enough of this is still room for appliances, and these other ones, like this one already has the furnace and that. Cool. Alright. We got the auto forge and library corner. Enchanting. I like how this come together. So, you know, checkered is checkered, and we wanted 3 different colors, and we didn't want to just make it like triple squared. So I kind of started with more like this, and ended up with the whole. I like it. I like it. It matches on each of these 4 sides, but it is unique shape. You're looking the way it is. Single here, and then 3, and then 4, and then yeah, the 2s. Different colored doors. Oh, here's the master bed. Roof, triple colored. Yeah. Glass up here so it wouldn't rain in. That way the light could show through those beacons. Got a beacon over here on this light tower. And this just drops you, I think it started as just the lower part, and then like a perfect one up here above it. This is gonna take us down into the mine. I'm gonna head back though. I'm gonna try to stick to builds. Let me try to stick to builds instead of exploration. I love the enthusiasm though. Yeah, that's quite the lit up way to have a... This could have been like a storage area for the mining resources. Like a little hub. Yeah, I believe up in here is also, yes, an actual area. Can we show this other place? It doesn't matter that other people have also... Do you want to show it, or we're just showing our builds? I'm gonna just do a fly around. Like, this is just other people have built stuff. This is a copy paste. I'm sure someone else has already built this. Longstaff probably was the original, and someone had recreated. But we think ours out ourselves, and I have once. I need to again. I need to do the realistic house like these, because I have before. No, I have. Yeah, I have before. But the problem is the appliance one that we tried it on, and then it broke me. Yeah, it broke me. Like, this is what I needed to do. Texture, yeah, let's see. Upstairs. This is just... I mean, it's, yeah. And like I wasn't, yeah, and that wasn't how it was. This whole building got slightly bigger, and the billiard table, and yeah, so even with that, some of the best stuff was taking it and then changing it and making it your own, or like what's going on up here. But yeah. Alright, he gave up. That's alright though. We're whole idea is that we can do that though. We like this. We like this future fantasy. I almost said futuristic fantasy look. Like how you couldn't do a house in real life. How we wish we could. Alright, yep, we're ready. Oh, the llama. You got a lead? You might suffocate me. I don't know what I'm doing. I was like crouched, maybe? Yeah. He don't care about the lead. It's cause I'm on him. Okay. Next place. This is fun. There's so many different I've got a few too, but I definitely want to go through the ones that you know that I've also built there. I know you've got ones of before. Let me know when it's up. Yeah, I'm loading. I'm loading. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I'll try that again. Oh yeah, this has got a skin back. Alright. Oh boy. Look at these animals here. Pigs in blankets. All the little smiley faces of the pink plush. Ooh-wee. Nice. Everything's got smiley faces, and the flowers and the vegetables. All the vegetables do. Alright, so explain the animals, because I didn't want to screw it up. We have, what kind of llamas? Like tie-dye? Quilts? And the horses are, it's like everything's... Oh. With wings. I saw the pigs in blankets. What kind of... Alright, let's go. I know. Oh, wow. Uh, either side. Hold on, let me come to the other side too. Yeah. Well, it's flat, so it's about the same. There's a few different things. I don't know what's going on here. Don't know what's going on over here. Someone was. This is this is a potential house right here. I think we terra'd this for a future build. There's a whole other area on this map we need to go though. Remember? But it's just a quaint little house, I believe. You just want to show me the texture pack. We got an urban house. Yeah, another portal. I'm doing a fly around. I don't know if I'm gonna go inside. I've been in it before. It's someone's urban house. That whole. Mm, that's the only way you can do a box, and it'd be nice is to have that kind of intentionally boxy with bold outer look. Yep, yep, can't go wrong. We got some bamboo for some reason. These musical notes here. Xylophone. You hear me? Do it. We can't hit the same one note at the same one time though. I noticed that already. Alright, and then someone built a little spot here. This one I might go in. Most of these are going to be our builds. We do have a small build somewhere. But this was the texture pack. I come and visited. Yeah, okay, that ain't as much as it looked bigger. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Um. Now, in which direction do we fly? Would be. I got it. Yeah, village over here at the edge of a biome. It looks like. So this is what we built. Just for fun, just to put something together. Again, we didn't want it to be square square. Pool out here. Just the house. We didn't do even any interior decorating. We got off at that point. I believe it was later on. Sometimes it'll be somebody else joins and we go to their world, or just late. Hmm. This kind of happens sometimes, where she has to go. Hi. So, come over here. Wow. So, is gonna actually start building just to do something. But look, this has a shell on the side and a skull on the top. And this has like piggies. This is purple and orange, but I wasn't sure what it was gonna look like. And so this one is pillar quartz block, and this one is chiseled quartz block with the stars. Pillar is hearts, chiseled the stars. Just to kind of look through the different creative, what you might have wanted to build with up here. I technically already have like a little house in down here. So, yeah, Piggy. I said, Piggy, this is a skull. Oh, okay. The side looks like a seashell. Alright, alright. Yeah, I thought that was a piggy. Mm, mm. So I showed. So we'll come back to this, but we don't have to build right now. This is supposed to be going through builds. I just was gonna get creative, literally. What are you doing? Where'd you go? What are you doing? What are you throwing? Eggs? What? Oh my. You know you could lag the place doing that. Because it's all these. I'm just saying it's all these things that have to think, and then they spin, they bounce, and you wouldn't want it in general all the time, all the time. Yeah, yeah. I just threw mine out, but I threw like one of my right. But I'm saying I threw one of each of this hot bar, and you somehow dropped. Was that 64? Anyways, do you want to show them inside here? I said that we either went to bed or someone had a realm or world that we were then supposed to join and go. And that you were just showing me the texture pack of the flowers. And we never did the garden, but we kind of landscaped the yard. We got the pool here. And like there was potential to this. Yeah, the interior and. Alright, next world. I'm on the porch. I'm on the porch. I'm gonna come back. You know you've managed to go AFK in every world so far. And leave me unattended where I have to fucking... I'm like, are you ready? You ready? You sure you're gonna be able to do... Is this a good time today? Because this would be great if we can... It'd be like... Uh... Yeah. I just knew it'd be great to get this out there. Show all the viewers what we've, like, proud of and done and went through and without having to go to, like, even our friends go to each of these worlds. You can see her here, and it's all of them. And the last one was UwU Pancake. And the one was My World, so that must have been pretty new. Or was the Lucky Block, so it didn't matter that it said My World. As long as you know what's what. There's some cool stuff here. We tried to break the mold with doing diamonds and circles, of course, globes, anything to try to break that. That there was kind of showing your. There's nothing wrong with a log cabin stylish house like this. Same with the one on the Lucky Block. Not the same, but the idea of a traditional, almost log cabinish house. We are above water, but barely. We're just there's little pink panes of glass in the windows. Flowers everywhere, mushrooms, trees. Cozy little upstairs. Oh my. I remember this. Cats. There's a bunch of cats, right? I hear a cat. There's a cat or two in the yard. There's a bird right here. Hi. That's yeah. Huh? With the space that it is, yep. There's gotta be something else here. This is okay. This is where I did my circle. Let me do the fly round of this. Lily pads. Alright. The lily pad walkway the llama's using. Not sure what we were doing here, but do the underneath. So the basement was an aftermath, and I drew this out basically on these supports. So all these supports I left showing because it is the real backbone if it was a real building. And so right here, like the dirt could have been taken out with this one big basement, but I left some of the dirt underneath some of these pillars. It could be done differently. It is what felt right doing it because I did the house on top, and this side was floating, and this side was on land. And so I just dug out, but where the supports were, I left. It kind of made compartments down here. I'm in the basement, Cream. Drop down. Lower. Low, low, low. Hot tub. It's got a little tide thing going. I don't know if I planned that or not. Yeah, I don't know if that was even supposed to be, but and then over here there's a squid tank. There's windows. Then there's a basement, which is just kind of like leading into mining. And then this upper area. Yeah. For taking what was just gonna be dirt underneath this building and dirting it off around it, kind of incorporating into like a. And I didn't take all the dirt. I was explaining how I left the dirt underneath some of these supports that I used to do my math and make this what it is. Because this is like relatively a perfect circle. And same with the top, not being a pyramid. It's as domed as possible. This is um, identical for four sides. You know, It's not a square, it's not a diamond, it's not necessarily a circle either if you don't want to call it that, but it's, I believe that's as round as you can get. And I did not interior and decorate, almost do it, and just say there's not a lot of flat wall, so even like the chest, everything's like just like a yurt or a round house, like the all the appliances and that. It's it's just two, most of it. It is spacious. You clear your walls and divide it. You'd still be able to see it from up top, flying over. You'd be able to see the different bedrooms, like quite a these bit of these are ones. Right? Yeah, this could literally just be a garden. I didn't care. I had said at one point that it looks like you could build a house within this, but yeah, no, this could be an oversized uh, farmery, not greenhouse, nursery. Oh, I, I bet you it's that's multiple places that yeah, we've had this song going. Blue flames all around the top here for lighting, and just those few sea lanterns up there. Uh, oh, you got your butt at it. Did you press the third person? Ooh, I'm trying to do fireworks. How do you do fireworks? Screw 'em. All right, I held it. I tapped it. There. Hold on, I can fix it. I got it. Dark oak. Bing, bing, bing. That's. Here, them are my green ones though. Lime. It says firework, rocket. I had them on me from last time. I was goofing last time with you, I'm sure. Small ball lime, flight duration 1. Alright, I'm going outside real quick. Just show about the only other thing. The roof and the floor. Oh, you gotta tap L2 on something, but it has to be like solid below you. That's why I was hitting R2 on the ground. Lime green. So yes, doing the 2 basement doors and all 4? No, yeah, all 4 up here. Oh wow, pink and cyan, pink and cyan. Oh, see, the one has more flight than the other, doesn't it? No, you just got a lucky hit. Yeah, that's cool. Wow. Showed you some. No, I know you've played with them before. And the stairwells. These old, I left these. These were these what make it look square or diamond or X or part of the math. I'm giving away some secrets. Maybe it's not a secret at all, but how I did this, and this was part of the math or the process, and that shows in the basement too. But yeah, I was showing the difference in how each of these stairwells look to make it to the land. And getting more and more complex as you go around. Sorry, I just circled the whole place and come back to where I left you. Okay. Mm. Ooh. Alright. Next world. Can you switch between them really quick? Back and forth, back and forth. Like two of one, two of the other. Two of one, two of the other. Two of one, two of the other. Put them next to each other in the hot bars. They don't. Yeah. You ain't even gotta mention what man finally manned up. Is that what she said? I am. Ask and you shall receive. Oh man, I want to see it. Well, not no, I can't actually, but reaction. Right, right, local, not neighbors. Told this juicy story so people across the world. Mhm. Mhm. That's that's quite a compliment. It was quite the compliment that she got, really. She ain't gonna. Great. No, yeah, really. Should have her start from the top. For real, though. The mic, like if she's recording music. Cream, Cream, come here. I want to hear this though from the beginning, like how it all started, like a day or two ago or whatever. This person said whatever to start start it from this for real though, because this is good. Same day though. All right, next world. You want to come inside, or are we just out? What else is there besides that laggy Jurassic World one? He must not. Yo, show the picture with you guys' cart right there with him, like the familiar scenery, like how close y'all. He don't even know who he talking to, you know? He just trying to chirp at something on Facebook. One of the pictures he sends her is the picture of him standing next to her cart. Yo, I wish I could see right now. Is she next world? Yeah, I know. You're looking over at reaction. That whole thing, every part of it. I wish she would have just told the whole thing from the beginning, how it started, the whole da 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 da. Before you the details, part two will be like when your mom's not there, you like breaking it down. If you want to get juicy. That's up to you. That's privacy, but it's funny. And she didn't. She ain't no homewrecker. She ain't acting on none of that. It just shows the the distrust in that dude, or you know what I mean. There's other words. Yeah, unfaithful, misleading. He don't even know who he talking to. He didn't look at the age. Who else knows or how she said it to you earlier, that how she look and then how she look in Facebook, but you know what I mean, the pushed up and the yeah, you gotta like refill in some of the, is it saying didn't even know it was looking like. Mine won't. Hold on. Hold on, I know where I'm at standing. Why is there zombies in this world? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Alright. So, we are now in. I'm gonna let them guess it first, till I show them from the outside. But see, people, if by the time they comment in a week, they're gonna saw the outside of it in the next couple minutes. These stairs were purposely set off to the side and about parallel. How do you say it? Up? Maybe not parallel. Um, but we didn't want them dead center. We didn't want them all over in the build. At least it's a streamlined stairwell that you know where you're heading. Each one has a gap of one block before going up the next stairs, so that you're not likely to fall down multiple stairs. Yes. And obviously this one we had to continue to go here because we couldn't go out the other way. It would have went outside of the build. But yeah, that's pretty cool. And still, I don't think they know what it is. I'm trying to show out the window. It's just ocean that way. And we're about to, oh, that's a cool view. We're about to go over and see it though. I hear ya. I'm coming down. You ready? Bam! Just as it starts to get dark, too. Uh, I believe it has them lights built into it. I believe I got invisible lighting in my hand. So turn off the rain. Turn off the rain first. See how the stairwell kind of fits the same like up and down line. Yes. So while it's still dark, I am going to go over. Oh yeah. That's how that's how these men be, she's saying. I want to end with the big globe, I guess. So I'll start with the water tank. Yeah, I'll start with the fish slash water tank. Pool. Yeah, more for fishing than a pool. Yeah, the little walkway here, wooden mossy cobble. Lifted glass ceiling. Try to do this is a completely glass structure to see out, and from the top you'll see that each of these are similar. How do you say it? Of course, they're different sized, and their spacing is different. Yeah, but it comes around. I said we should do some kind of actuals. Yeah, I'm here. I was doing a flying right next to you. Okay. And then I'll fly over after, yeah. Same thing, we walked through the building and then flew over that last building. Bamboo. Wow. Let's go around them. See if we can leave them alone. Everyone's being pretty chill, though. Everyone's being pretty chill. Right. Mushrooms and trees, and this is the first house. Just a simple structure. We could have done glass panes, since this is a brick wall, like the gate, the fence. So it's thin walled. Is how you say it. Yeah, and same with the blocks of copper to be like a red. It's supposed to have that Japanese red building look. How you say it? Pagoda? Or is that not really? And this one has waterfall. I don't know if these mini red buildings fit that. Kind of like the what's that castle that ended up burning or on fire? The Izaku castle. I'm slaughtering it. I'm way off. Probably. I'm gonna do a flyover of all these. Look at the moon. Is this one of the old where it's a square? This is the original. The sun is a square and the moon is a square. We got this little walkway and the main house. Completely encased. There's a fox. He's chilling. Got some animals in here. Cats. Key. Lila and Layla. Right there's Key. That's my cat's name. Hmm. What? Do I want to watch? I'm watching. Do you want to keep them in house? Yeah. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna start doing flying. You got trees in here. You got these torches or lanterns, some bamboo. Oh, yeah. Alright. I hear ya. The dark oak pressure plate he's carrying around. Got the same mossy oak stairs to make it feel like the same as the rest of the walkways. I'm gonna do an outer. This does have a bottom, even though we couldn't use it or didn't make a basement. You could clearly make a basement to that house, utilize it. But I, when I first did this, I just made a complete more than dome, but not just like four flat sides of a pyramid. This was like a hybrid pyramid dome where I knew I was making it way wider and not as tall. Like I brought it in quickly. I was just testing other ways and other things. I don't know if you can see it because it's all clear glass. Like, I don't know if they can see it with it being clear glass. There's a lot going on here to get it just right. How many times we've done circles and this is a different roof than the roof on the building I have that we were just showing. Oh yeah. AKA Giggles. Ugh. Debo. Lighter? Lighter and all? You trying to help him? That's terrible. Too bad I couldn't that's alright, we ain't gotta specify. She gonna break your So this dude is like her daughter's age. Yeah, that's about. I missed it. Where? But you're at the glass globe. Okay. I was looking down and or missed. All right. What? Yeah. You got a bare hand too. You got a bare hand. The membrane. All right. And I was going this way. So yeah, these three houses. The middle one is bigger, and then this house is the same size as the bigger house, just centered, and they both have waterfalls. And this ended up just being a extended walkway. Kind of didn't want another house, even though it could have been the size of even the smaller one. Even though actually it's the size of the bigger one, like three high. But just an open walkway area with this walkway. Yeah. I think this is all we did in this world. Looks like we're doing a flower pot or something over here also. Whoa. But yes, a bunch of floating circle lands. Quite the. I'm coming up for an overall picture of it. It looks like a snake in the tail and the. She overzealous. All right. Is that it for worlds? Where? See you. I see you. What is it? Bless you. Oh, I'm, I'm feeling like I know the idea of it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. This waterfall thing. Jesus. Return it to natural. At least not. At least not red brick. I might have stone on me. First, I don't. Smooth stone. Stone. I don't see it. Cobblestone. Uh, Stone. Got it. We'll leave this stone just to. Yep. I don't know why it was ridiculous. Not everyone is has a thought at all. You know what they're doing. Nah, this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I do underground stuff. I do mining kind of stuff, but No, I don't know either. But we'll leave it like it is now. Probably take the lighting out of it. We leave torches? Sure, just so it ain't zombie filled. We'll call that. That's. We'll probably call that good, right? Do you have any more worlds? These were the last two, I thought, like boom boom. If there is another one, that's fine if the order was. But these were all good ones that needed to be showed. Not even. I'm just gonna leave it just how it is. We're good here. I put some torches so it's not a zombie spawner. I'm gonna come back to that world like, why are we over here? At least I pointed myself where I can visually see what we were doing over there, you know? If there's other worlds, that's fine. I have at least one or two. I don't think I'm gonna go into my survival. We could, but then I gotta literally hike in this to show off both your builds. And then there's the realm, your house, even though we built, you know. He opened up the blinds downstairs. Yikes. Another OO1? UwU Hazard was a designated one for us, but you can pick. Like I said, we can show off our things. We're just, you know, if it happens to not be exactly what we wanted, it's still. Once I've got 3 or 4 myself. Once you're, the one's gonna take me a minute to fully go through that one world with the system, the grid. I'm in here, right next to you. I do remember this. Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember. The scaffolding doesn't lead out. Oh. Ooh wee. That's nice. Look at the ceiling even. I like. This is using that same texture. Well, is there a middle? No? Okay, that's just the. No, no. And then we got a normal stairwell here. Yeah. Pretty sure they're both yours. You would know by the sit thing. Is this zombies? Danger, danger. Danger, Will Robinson. So which was this? Just another My World? Just a different look at starting to use. Oh boy, we had goodies. Okay. This would have been it. This was one of them that I let you have the say on. Yeah, good boys. Yeah. Yeah, I literally had my arms folded up here watching. Like, ha. Okay. Do we have any other, can, can we put a saddle on a pig? Whoa, whoa, you're gonna make a mess. You already have ducks. Chickens. We should get rid of these loose ones. I know you had eggs on you, you just had eggs on you, you know, from in there. Ah! He's like, I'll go in then, I'll go in. How about that? That's even better. Look at that, look at that. Crazy, huh? They might not even be where they're supposed to be, but they're there. Okay, next spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, next world. This tower? Hold on. Do you see what I'm seeing? Not mine. Not my style at all. How would you have gotten up here? Like, is it, is it, okay, okay. I'm just looking. Someone we helped. Because what they have is what we have. As far as them, oh yeah? Well, it's snowing too up here. Here, I'll go. I'm gonna go down. Right. I don't know if spinning is, I'm spinning my way down. How far up was I feel like I shouldn't have went in here. Like this is forever going down. Whoa. Alright, where usually go? Oh, I was gonna go back to the home. I was gonna go back to where home was for next time if we do join here. This is one of those places that we come here to dick around instead of like see, this is where I try to stick with one or two worlds. That's it. That's it. And then just with those one, wow, look at all the boats. There's a pig in a boat. With those one or two worlds, I try to then build in different areas or different, instead of having 8 to 12 different places with the. I understand this is a whole different texture. Alright. I am ready when you are, though. I'm not sure what all else that survival of ours, I don't know about that. I don't. Right. You there? It is like, holy cow, quiet. I went with it, and it made it worse. I still show you. Sorry. Maybe I need an invite to this one. It's not. He don't really need nothing. He just, yeah. They don't show it though. You have to probably invite me. It's not joinable. It's invite only. Plunk. Yeah. That's it. I'm trying. It's got to download something. 8.6. Yeah. It's okay. So I might never have been here, actually. I don't know. Or it's just updated. Oh boy. I think this was a trial place. Hold on. I don't know where well, I do know where I am, but what were we gonna do? What was I gonna do? I'm not at you. Yeah. This looks like a decent spot to build, I think, and I was sampling something. Stained glass. Looks nice, yeah. And so we just got carried away with that. What um I don't have a map. I missed your visual leaving. Hi. Sorry, you are camouflaged to that dirt mound over there at this altitude. That armor makes you look exactly like that mountain. You know what I mean? And you're flying at just the right height. And I thought you were gone too. Where was it? I don't have a map out. What was the name of this? Candy? I'm kind of following you. Alright. I don't know. That's... you don't have no map? Might have been super far away. What, your map? Don't know what was happening here. I don't know, I'm not with you anymore. Yeah, once you find it. I'm just going. This is snow though. I don't think you would have built in the snow. I think you built in the desert. The edge, the pink. That's why I try to go home before I turn the game off. Because we were trying something out. We were like, okay, yeah, let's. Cotton candy, sheep, little candy cane stuff growing everywhere. Gummy bears, popsicles. What's up with the pigs? They're speckled or something, pigs? I don't know. Popsicles, popsicles. Cupcake horses. Can't look like cupcakes. I'm lost. I'm so lost, but that's fine. I don't even have my map out, so I'm not even exploring. What's your first and last? I'm at positive 20, like 2,200, negative 7 to 800. I don't see 2,300, negative 900. I'm going into open water nonsense. Desertish vibe. Come here. I found something. Ugh. I don't know if it's worth teleporting to me. I might be on the edge of this. Is someone did something right? I don't know if you're near nothingness, like you didn't find anything. At least come here and then maybe we'll go from here. I can't tell you how far away I am from. I wish there's teleporters, so once you did make houses in different areas, you could teleport between them without having to have mini maps or remember the actual coordinates from place to place or which way you need to fly. Actual teleporters, though, like structure to structure, not person to person. I don't think you went this way. I went towards the snow, and then I went this way, and I started running into the ocean. The snow way and the ocean. I haven't been moving. Okay, I didn't do it. Sure. I just happened to spot it. This place is all blown up. Oh, I'm really close to you. Go ahead though. Go look. Look for anything built. What's the name of this candy? I know you had that place up on top of that hill over there. You know what I mean? It was all desertish, honestly. Remember, it was super desertish and is way up on a hill though. And you had different types of animals. Alright, I'm way out here. I might have took you the opposite way you were going, but at least it was a different. Yeah, but I don't remember where center was or where we started, which wasn't much of anything either, but it was a clue in the direction. Well, I would say wherever I did that stained glass might have held a clue to where we started. I don't really think so because we flew and flew and flew, but we flew through desert, I swore. And as much as I love this pink area I've been flying through, I want to say there was a huge desert. And I almost started to do a sandcastle, and then we did that. But it was, I passed like 5 villages. I'm stretching you stretching the map too, so the pixels. I'm so far away. Yeah, I went 3,300 and yeah, -11. What? Huh? What? Were you near me or no? I thought you were saying you basically flew identically to me. I didn't see you at all. Instead of making it load so hard, I should just stop. I should let you teleport me. Because I'm like. And I'm just making it think besides you flying. So I'm gonna stop flying and let you bring me. I started to come back towards you, but I got a long ways to go still. Hi. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, aw man. teleport player bio to you. Is that even home though? Where's home? Even when you have maps, the maps don't have coordinates on them unless you type them in for the name of the map. And so you still don't know the coordinates for home, whether that map works. So even if you have the map on you, which I don't, I've never had a map, it would, it just wouldn't help. So that's the thing. Say we could just leave here, but I'd at least teleport us together again, or you go back to 0-0 again. You can't. I have no idea where you built that first place. Oh no. I thought I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I was in the super deserty area, and it totally reminded me of the route we flew from your place to where that stained glass thing was. I kind of thought I was on par for finding it, but I wasn't gonna say nothing and distract you and have you come to me instead of 0-0. I was just gonna do my own thing, and I thought I was finding it. You definitely should have asked. Popsicle? This ain't even 0-0. We're not even heading towards 0-0. Negative 1,000. Nah, you're taking long city strides. I'm sorry. You'll be teleporting to me soon. You kind of already, like I said, I shouldn't have said nothing because I didn't want you to teleport to me for no reason. I was just in desert, but I was in the desert that looked like where you built. Because it was when you built that, it was on the edge of a desert. It was on a super high mountain, like cliff. Teleport to me because we're not at 0-0 yet. I want to show you something though. Okay, so if you go this way, look, the positive number going down. But if you go this way, this is going up. So if you go diagonally, you can do both. We're here at 0, 0. Right here, 0-0. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure where you built was like looking down over Pink Lush and looking down over desert, and here's a village, right? So Follow the river? Or follow the desert line? Are you going quick? Are you your last number is still like negative 20 to negative 30? It's just the other numbers going way up. The first one. So you're going like a straight line then. You pass the sandcastle village. Yeah. Hi. I'm with you. Right here's something. This is built, isn't it? Yeah, do what you gotta do. Why? What? On the floor? Uh, rotten flesh looks like that. Bones, gunpowder. Take it. Leather, string. I'm just showing the weirdness of what it looks like. White wool, dirt. That's what dirt looks like? That's wild. What? TNT? Where? Are you not grabbing? Oh, alright. I don't know. Best of luck. Which way? I didn't even see you start to take off though. Again. That sucks. You know why it sucks? Because you took off without me seeing which way you went. So are you on the 1,000 line in your last number now? Well, that's alright. Maybe splitting up. Maybe splitting up we'll see more different things. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't think this is man-made. You can see me or no? I don't get it. I really don't want to open a map of all these nothing places. Just to have the locator of a direction you are in. 1400 and 140. Oh yeah. Okay. Pick away. Well, so wherever we were was a decent spot to build that stained glass, but I didn't write no coordinates down. So this ain't a blank world, but unfortunately, I don't know where anything is. Hey, 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 look at where I found. Oh my god. Something's guiding me. Alright, so what's these coordinates here? 1740s or 50, negative 120. 1750, negative 120. Yay, at least we have that as a coordinate. Oh, see, that's where you drop a teleporter. You go somewhere else across the map, put your teleporter down, and they link. If there's 8 or more, they'd all link. Or you pick between them. Someone's gonna say that's what nether. Someone's gonna say that's what the portals are for, even though it's like you gotta go a bunch of places. Yeah, I didn't keep up with you, but I think teleport back to me then at least, and this is ground zero for building in this place. I don't know where your old world is. Yep. Boom. I think that's it. Is that it for you? I got a few. If you want to come. So the one place I'm not even gonna show, even though you built under that underwater one, though. Yeah, cause the jungle tree house. What do you think? Should I try to avoid certain things? No, no, I meant the one with the house way up there, right? But there's a lot of other content in that world. The one that has the underwater, yeah, the underwater globe too, though. Yeah, fly around. Yeah, yeah. It's not so. It's not so obvious though if you're not looking at, yeah, if it's. I don't know where I'm gonna spawn in on that one. Alright, so yours are good. No, no, it's actually going to be where I need to remember these coordinates, but where I'm going to do my zombie survival kind of 7 days to die building. That's a future video. Uh-huh. Oh yeah? Okay. Alright. I'm I'm gonna finish showing stuff. I'll include yours and yeah. Okay. Okay, so I know where I'm at. There's a bunch of different building supplies here. I see all the different. I'm trying everything out. I'm trying a lot of things out, not everything. And yeah. So this is a future zombie area. I don't know if you guys have seen the frogs. Them are the lucky frogs that didn't accidentally jump down in. And this area is kind of. I would get into that when I get into that though. What I'm doing here, what I was pre-doing for the zombie build. This was looking through the blocks, different netherite and chiseled stone, and you know the different looks here. Alright, sorry. Yeah, so I need to go far. Where am I at? 15, 15, 15. Wish I could mark my way back here. I'm working on getting over there. I'm close, that's why I'm not going full speed. Oh man. Hmm. Alright, so alright. I know where I'm at. First stop, Jungle Treehouse. Very windowed, very open. And you come down the tree. You're outside. Underwater bedroom. If you come way down here, remember. Alright. It just lets you know you're about to be at the bottom. Alright. Long hallway from the jungle treehouse. Boom. I know it's not like an actual chessboard because there's too many different. It's supposed to be like 9 by 9. This is too big, too many different. I have a walkway round. This is just play around. I don't think that was me. I think that was Cream. Same with this mushroom, and this is Cream. Yeah. I have a bunch of mining area, and it's just worked out here. I don't think there's any other way out of here. I mean, through the mines and all that, yeah. I'm sure. Alright, so I'm gonna go back the way I know, through that tunnel. Because I know that'll work. I know that's definitely the way. thought that maybe it's the other tunnel leads out. I thought that this tunnel led out to that, but okay, so I'm gonna use this way though. Right here will take you underground in a straight line underneath all this. So this is supposed to be a library someone built. All these different guys in here. Librarian. A modern, more of a mansion than normal house. I don't like it's not symmetrical. I did not do this. This was again someone seeing someone else do a build and redoing it. So again, it's not even symmetrical. And again, not again, but look how flat, flat. It's still a box. And it's very dull or hidden back here. I put a bunch of cows in there for the person come back. They're gonna put some cars down there and put a bunch of cows instead. So nothing was ever done with it. Yeah, you know, big, open, but this person didn't know what they were doing. Made a pool though. He goes, we'll go for the ride, but that there next to that building that's not complete, the ceiling, is where that other tunnel comes out. There we go. Sounds the same, that's for sure. Other people builds, other people's builds. Real quick, there's a flat we haven't built here, but that's like a just the right size. And it's not an island, it's a peninsula, but yeah, I'm gonna do something there. But I'm also gonna do all the zombie stuff over in the other part of the world. Somebody else, we did for underneath water and tried this. It's cool, it's different. This is Cream's doing. She did this at a bunch of places actually. Surprised the jungle treehouse didn't have it, Jeb. Luckily it didn't have the baby chickens. Alright, if we can get up out of here. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Somebody is doing a Japanese inspired village or, you know, outer wall. And definitely not done, but I like what they were doing. Yeah, this here, this cat. Yeah, just different people doing their idea of a build. There it is. And this is CreampiieUwU's underwater base. I helped her with it, but we got to a certain height and we couldn't go higher. We weren't going to be underwater. I was doing it too tall. That was my fault, but we also wanted it big. Sorry, it's hard to see underwater. Alright, we'll go in. You can't really see it once you do get underwater. From in here you should. Yeah. Another circle instead of a square. Another log cabin styled house. As far as the shape, that's what I call it. The peaked center. And auto forge. Mushrooms and flowers and vines. It's really nice. myself back over where I know where I'm at. Next world. There's our stuff on here, but I can't show. Yeah. Copy it. That should be good. There's a copy. It's a big world to be copying. You can only imagine what the game sees it as when it loads this map. You know what I'm talking about. Besides railway systems, more than walkways, but also a huge, huge, huge grid system. I might not even show you the complete. Just so much. So much. Okay. So, this is a large cathedral. Actually, it's great. The sun's coming up. Get these out of here. Actually, the minecart's gonna come back down. So, the sun's coming up, and you see the sun mural, a mosaic. Over here we have the moon. If it's all loading in. If it's all loading in. It's there, believe me, it's. Anyways, so this large wall I don't know what to do with yet here. You see up top, you see the cross up top. side. Just a large cathedral. Almost Castellest. There is gonna be. So this was supposed to be like a cathedral for a town that we have. And then the idea became that there was going to be a whole medieval area over here eventually. So this is just terror, and all this. Getting the dirt flattened out, brought up, solid too. So these might not become solid dirt, but all of these are solid dirt, not just skirted and then top layered. Look at that view. And I was debating on putting floors in here, and that door going into the back, and then a floor in here, and the door going into the back, or just leaving it open like that. Whether to enclose these, or leave them open, or to finish this, like there's a bunch of, don't know exactly what I want to do next, but inside here is literally, oh great, a building with inside of a building. Like there's an outside building and there's an inside building. So, and even in the roof structure, here's what looks to be the roof. You come over here, and there's two roofs on it even. Okay. Cathedral, medieval, future. This is a grid. This grid line is everywhere. It's powered, and it'll go positive to negative 2,500, and the other way positive to negative 2,500. Covers a lot of area. And there's a local rail system. We gotta kind of overlook some of these other people's areas. I had a bunch of different friends here, and I let everyone build. This is exactly probably where I let off. Gotta go that way next, doing the same thing with the green glass and the torches there. There's I helped inspire this pool. The idea of the blue, different color blue wall, and different color blue glass. And, yeah, little diner eating area. I don't know. Some of this. This is leftover. Someone moved something, and they left their porch on accident. So it's a seating area now they got left. Someone used a creative block thing that you move a whole train, and they picked up their whole house and moved it and left the porch the way they picked it up and pulled it without paying a lot of attention. This was an existing village that there's a house actually. That's all the further they moved it. Uh, so we got two different farms here. Little. Alright, so you got a power plant. Little proper power plant. And it is functional. This farm, I did this farm for Cream. That's her property there, and another friend we used to play with there. Uh, this was his buddy power plant. Like all this is fully functional. I'm not even touching any of it, honestly. But yeah, you open this up, click that in there, it'll power up. Same with these, you hit this switch and these power up. They're all sending out different directions. Yeah. Crazy. A lot going on. Different windowed rooms. I'm sure not all the rooms have windows. Yeah, like these. Alright. Pretty nice. Wow. Alright. I was hoping Cream would be back. We'll go up and see that in a minute, but let's go over this pretty good sized house here. Bay window. Back porch. Stairwell up. So I don't believe you can even get in at the bottom right. You come upstairs and then go down in, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this is when we first started they were doing that house. Instead of me also trying to contribute to the house and getting in his way, I started digging. Never mind all this. This is the railway and names. Yeah, everything's numbered. It goes to 300 and it goes to negative 328. This negative 456 is the road name. Road is pretty much negative 456 because it drives along it. Anyways, yeah. This is my place. And I sticker bombed it. I have a cat here, so I'm going to close that. Sticker bombed it all up to make it look like TVs and different things. And there is stuff in here, but yeah. So we got, yeah. Bedroom with a big flat screen. Make it look like there's wine and vents and a secondary TV and different armors here. Almost cat. That cat, I tell you what. Alright, so while we're up here, I will show you creams. Whoosh. Alright. So, she wanted a pyramid in the backyard after she did the house. And, so instead of just doing a pyramid, I was like, why don't we do a diamond? So we'd already placed it at ground level. And she just thought, a solid pyramid. And I was thinking a house out of the pyramid. And I'm like, why a pyramid, not a diamond? So you gotta come around the back here to get in. But there's literally an interior, not necessarily a house, inside of a diamond. And then the area that's cut out around it. And this looked different when I first did it. This should be purple amethyst and white sea lanterns. There's a pack on right now. And I might even turn the pack off to get the other look. But the scaffolding would be yellow. So then there's just this area underneath even where it could have went that deep, and we went only this deep below the diamond. So it's still kind of tight to it, but it definitely is floating, levitating. Alright, we go inside the house. Flowers. Alright. Fish. Yeah, I knew there was some stuff in here. Ooh, yeah. I like this. I almost forgot. I didn't, but I almost forgot. I haven't seen it in a while. Hi. Join me. Cause I'm in your house. I was gonna wait and go around and do other things. I'm like, eh. Cause I don't know where you're gonna spawn in this place. You might spawn right here with me. Oh, it's that kind of a click click. Oh, my friends list sucks. Look, there's so many. Okay. Let me know where you spawn. Oh. Joining. It's a big world. It's like 240. I didn't want to get out showing the railway system, and then you get on, and I showed everyone else's house but yours. I'll be right back. Hello? So, did you ever join? Where? Ah, the cathedral. We were both. That's where I spawned. I'm at your house. You know where that is, right? Across from the village. Key. I just opened the door for him even, but he wants out, and that's not happening. You ever had the floor in here when I went to do around the basement? Now, this is purple amethyst in the normal game. In here, and the white quartz would have been whiter, not as gray and charcoaled. Or I have a texture pack on, but the same way that I was showing underneath the diamond. I already did it in the. Yeah, I did. I went down there. Go for it. It's beautiful. You remember it? That's what I said in the broadcast. Is I remember this. It's just been a while. I knew to go over there, go down. All right, I'm gonna try to slide out with you. This fucking door. I'm out. Why? The only reason I had it is because I was host. So, where next? I have. I'm gonna take him down this road. -456. we're gonna walk it because I have a rail, but we're gonna walk it because we ain't going far at first. There's a stairwell up here to the alien crash site, the other house I have. A little more distant from the village, but not far. Down the hall, down the railway. See, that's all the further we gotta go. Get it. Mm-mm. No, you're supposed to pick them up. That way they don't continue to go without a driver. Because then they would. No, what I'm saying is then you're driving it, right? And you got this rogue one coming back at you. Okay, so this is a railway system. And this is supposed to be like a bunch of UFOs had crashed here, I guess. You know? And then this one landed and is sending out a signal. But it just kind of lit up and did this. By the time I got over here, I was getting a little carried away, huh? Started getting this far away, and I'm like, all right, let me stop. With the crash in the side of this hill, and then into this valley too. All right, so this house has like an above ground pool here. There's no windows from the house out to this pool, but I started building this knowing the water was there and got that close to it. Um, mhm. So that right there is a straight line. If you look that way, that's you'll see it. The inside here is a stairwell. Right on this torch line, there's a stairwell inside, and I carved out the whole house up in that hill, and the stairwell and all that without accidentally popping out the dirt, but with also being barely underground. All right, so this is the main area. I'm gonna show them downstairs first, real quick. Sorry. Down below, there's a little house here. Oh no, never mind. This is a railway system. So I'm gonna come up where you are. Sorry. Yeah, this is a little house area. What I liked about that door is that this door always has light. Like outside, it's lit here. You know, it's lit. Sorry, Cream. And then when you come in, as soon as you close it, it's like lit again. All right. So we got the long walkway up to the place. It's got a walk around area. I could have carved out more and made this just this huge open area, but it's in the very, very top. You see snow and grass up there. Like, you couldn't go any further north or higher up, I mean, and not have it fall out. Even ended up with a window because of that, because it's almost punched out. Yeah, and this little nook in here, yeah, hide and seek. This is still going. What? How is this going? Just, oh, it's a forever going. It's always gonna say it's full. Yeah. This is what happens when you leave one of these forever forges on. It will go forever. And yes, you can, that's the earth or ground up. You can look up top and you can reach a stone way up there. Okay, okay. Alright, so. You can come back, go the other way, Cream. Other stairs. This stairwell comes out. And you got not necessarily a front porch by any means. Look at this. I didn't know this is what ended up happening. Come here to me. Okay. You okay? Yeah, right here though. Come out. So I had this all set up nice. You know, there's a train system below. I'm gonna show everyone. Now look. Look over to your left. This wasn't here until she moved her house up here. And look at what ended up happening. Part of Sin's house that is over there had to be built because this got brought with it. But yet her own front pool deck, this neighbor little house got brought. Like, oh, like you know what I mean? They brought this much of the pool, but not the. And then the just to do it on top of a hill, knowing you have a pool. Like, this is what when you just take the one block and you this block right here, Green. This is that block, and you place that down, and you type in -399. You type in 1202. You know, for right here. You see where I'm standing? And no, we would well. She's done with that. So yeah, as long as you collect it, as long as your inventory ain't full. Ideally, when you place this block down at 400, 1200, or however she placed it, right? And the other, it was at the other house. How do you'd have to look it up. You really gotta look it up to get it done right before we screw it up. Anyways, you have to be in a special mode to use that, so you might destroy it and then not be there. You have to be in a certain mode to do it, I believe. But you basically write the front left coordinate and the back right coordinate of an area, and then it can only be so big and so high, and then it transports it over here, and you can duplicate it. You don't even gotta get rid of the other one over there. Hello? Yeah. Okay. But so yeah, the only reason there's not a second house just like this over there is because we took a section of yard somewhere and transponded that in the yard over there. Yeah, basically I kind of built all right a little further away from the village, and then this house got brought over to me. Too close. I guess I should do an actual look of the house though. They just didn't know exactly what they were doing when they moved it. Excuse me. I believe this is supposed to be the door, but this is what happens when. Yeah. Alright. There's a few. Well, I got. Right back. Right back. If you want the freaking way up. Alright. Hmm. Alright, so let's walk away from my place. Alright, over to the village. Actually, let me come back in where I was. Alright, I'll show you the downstairs. Downstairs we have a church. My buddy was really religious, and so a little church here. That's that we ended up with that huge cathedral because of that. Workshop, like a train yard, you know. And then this leads you out to there. Huh. So these are left so they can move and wiggle and be here. Alright. So if we were on that rail system, I mean I can ride it. It is fun. Should go straight. And it went right. We're gonna ride it though. I know where we're at. Let it go because I know we're going right back to. Yeah. Pick it up. This bring us right back. I am truly sure there's a little water area. Cows, horse. Ducks and bunnies. For some reason, the sheep keep getting eaten. Alright, so that road, that's all the more. So right in here. There's water underneath here. Over it. And this would jump back on. Alright, so we'll go all the way out the opposite way. This is just a somewhat local rail system. Like a scenic route without being on that huge grid up there. Alright, so if we would have took this rail the other way, it'll take us way out, but we're gonna do this first. This is about to get back to where we already were. Village over here. This is a roller coaster. You're about to see a roller coaster. This is fun. Might get interrupted once. Okay, so and that's a thing too. This roller coaster. Alright, eventually gonna get in this big old grid. Before I do that though, yeah, come back over to where we were. Basically the four corners. Before I'd done that big grid structure, this was like a railway from village to village to village and around the village. If more people had joined, they would have built over probably out the other way. There was a whole other village here that, yeah, it goes even further out. We'll see. Nope. Alright, so we're gonna pick this up. Wow. I guess at this point we already did go across here, but pretty good sized village here. house leading out. So I have the 2 cave houses. One house we're showing up at, and the one. Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna ride the rail up here. I can fly it. It goes. I'm just gonna tell you it goes. It goes and goes and goes and goes. I'm not gonna take it. There's one little spot up here I started to play with. I lit up all the entrances. One down there, like a main place, a storage place or something over here. I'll show you. Oh, I almost forgot to show you guys something. This place reminded me, because this place is an afterthought of the other place. It was gotta go to the other place. Definitely gotta remember the mining. And then up here. And down here. Alright, before I forget, 'cause I almost did. A few ways to get there. I'll show you guys this because I know you saw it. This is a mess, but it's like that dance thing where you step on the arrows. Yeah, the terracottas in different designs. Playing with and experimenting with. Alright, so from right here, got this little walkway over here. Holy cave and the mining cave. So you see, there's mining further down, but wow. So I'm just gonna try to give you guys a whole look. Just lit up one of these thin cavernous caves. And each of these elevations, like there's the span up top, and then here they all have different lines, kind of carrying through, but still random. He's fine. He's begging to go outside, and he can't just be out. And then you come down, and there's an actual mining cave. And I'm not sure where each of them goes, but it's just mining. There's no houses, there's no structures. But yeah, this ends up bringing right back over. Not that far. There's a lot you can do if you take this grid. I'm just not trying to do that for you guys because it's just so much of just flying and loading and flying and loading. I can go to positive, positive, negative 2,500, negative 2,500, and then along that positive 2,500 to the negative, and then negative to negative, and then the first number negative, second number going to positive. Like this grid is massive here. Uh, let's see. I believe this desert. The other way would have been North Pole eventually. We pretty much did go up to North Pole. We went to 0, 0. Up there we did that little circle jerk and the water thing was below us. Pyramid. I thought I had all this. This is only to negative 1,000. Let's see which way it goes. I did think I had this completely. I know the other way goes that far. That way I guess I stopped at 1,000. There's one over there though. Just out of sight. Again, just out of sight, because if you're on that rail, you can see that rail over there. Now we're heading towards North Pole. Villages. This rail system kind of shows them too. Like, yeah, they're all over. You can fly there, and somehow this rail system goes pretty close to. All these are villages besides the first village we started. The village just past the pyramid roofed house, and the village that I moved that small rail. You see that small rail system there? It goes that swamp run past it with that village. Pretty much the North Pole one. Thought about going that way. This way you're gonna run right back into the town. Like you're will eventually be in familiar territory again. Let's go even further out. That's the idea of this, because that would have took us right back. Kind of like how we went out and we could see what we basically looked up at when we were down looking up, and we were looking down at. Let's go over here instead of just coming. We would go right past the power plant if we went this way. We would just right into the main town. Alright, now this. I don't know if this is going to be the end. This is still pretty massive. I guess somebody else and myself had talked about how big it was before and talked it up, and I guess it isn't that big. It's a pretty big rail system. Just cruising. This is looking familiar. This is the terracotta. Yep, there it is. There's my marker right there. 500 line. Yep. Alright, so there's a big old flat area over here I'd looked at for a place, but I ended up lighting this area up because it just looked like you would fly in like a plane or something, or off of that somehow. Uh, kind of like an airport, like a car garage or airport hangar. Um, just this is just about the shape that this naturally was when I first showed up. You can tell that because I didn't even do what I normally would do and sculpt out something like this. Yeah, the airport hangar. I just happened to spot that while I was making this, and I liked it. Just like that, looking down over at that uh, while I was making this. All of this looked like good building area. Alright, let's rail out. Is it a roll? Rolling on rails and wheels. Invisible. Another village. See, that's why. Well, the reason why I come out here in the 500. Like, I remember that hangar and potential house and another build. And if you look at where we're at, yeah, this line here goes across. That will take you to the power plant. I always said that the last time we just went out further. So from that power plant stack where the rail is really tight. Yeah, there's a spot. Did I make a spot? Yeah, I see these little greens. I was down here. I know it was me too, because I was making the rail system. And I was making the rail system and it happened super quick, and I swear I made him a little house, you know. Uh, the trader, the two llamas and that, the trader kept showing up at the edge of this village while I was doing this rail system. I thought I made him a little place just so these guys would be near him. Pillagers. Alright, so yeah, that would take us right back in towards home. So we're gonna take the biggest of the routes. Is pretty much is what once we did the high rail directly over the lower rail. I was like, that right there would take you back and you'd go over the alien crash area, I believe. I should push this rail system like I did this way the other way. This only on the 500, not even 1,000. But where we built for dead center was not dead centers. What 00 would be considered. So anyway, at least more can be added to this, but no one sees or adds or shoots this much. 22,000 line. I wish there was a map big enough. A map big enough to show all of what I open. Like, maybe it starts with a spawn, and then no matter which way you go, it adds to it. And it goes off this way and that way. And you can mark things. If you go way over this way more than the center, it just shows most of that as your map. They have a zoom map still, like the locator maps that zoom, but one explorer map. Regardless, it'll get as big as it needs to be to keep fitting all this in one map. Even if it's like little, you almost don't even see these lines because of how far out it has to be to show all of these lines where something's been built or I've traveled. Alright, so I basically would have went flying down this with the actual sea lanterns, flew back down it with the green, flew down it with the rail, and then sat in the cart like this and set these red torches as I tested to make sure I hadn't missed any rail or anything else at that point. So I went back and forth to do this. Long strips. It wasn't like I went, L1 or R1 and placed this one, that one, the rail, the torch, this, that. No, I just went flying down this, placing the sea lanterns and flying down and placing the green glass, lime glass. Pretty scenic though. That was the idea. I'm smoking right now and I'm still managing to show you my world. And anyone, if they didn't want to build near the village, there we go, how clustered, like you can build over here and not be tight to the village and still get to it quick if you built over. There's so many potential build areas. So this needs more that way. And it shows because this does go over that way. See if that corner went up and then it came to me here, that'd be great. So that's probably my next, because it's close to village. Going out on that line. At negative 500. And bringing it this way. I believe there's gonna be some real weird shit we'll see up here. That might be the last actual, besides the rail. I don't know if we'll see it from the rail. I remember one thing though, we'll see if we see it. Another decent build area. I didn't go around and flatten all these areas, but they could be flattened in the landscape super easily. Yep, I was just gonna say, I think there's a village right down there. One of stretched out forest villages on a river or lake. Nice. There's just a lot happening. The person who wanted to feel like a solo gamer and didn't mind seeing this rail system, they'd have the occasional visitor. Hello. That's a forest village. I'm lagging because it's been pretty good, but it just lagged. So this rail system is everywhere. I'm broadcasting, but I'm also like making a video. If you wanted to watch the video from the beginning at some point, but the whole rest of this video has been house after house, different worlds of mine and my girlfriend's, all the different things we've built, and kind of at the last world. And one of the things I had done when I was playing by myself, and other people were on in the world, I made this massive rail system around, and I got lucky and it ran past so many villages, like that one village you saw. And it's on all of these lines, right here on the 1,000 line, and so also it was at the 1,500. So that's one of those that all my friends built super close to the village, but I was saying how many other nice places there are around, and how big of a map you would need to show all of this that I made, this rail system in our village up over here. This rail system is all over. It's on every 500, from -1,000 to +1,000, and each way on the 500s. So this, I believe, would take me right back into my familiar area, and I'm not sure if it even keeps going straight. It's hard to see. It looks like we're at the 1,000. That would take me back towards home, I believe. We're gonna continue. Yeah. 500, yeah, because the 504 in that is, yep. And -456. -456 will be another number. Even though we're on the 1,000 line here. There's just a lot of different biomes, and this goes from terracotta to desert, and ocean, and North Pole, and I have another world, and I think I'm gonna leave that for private friends. And this world, people who I end up getting, who also broadcast or want to play with someone who does broadcast, or want help or not, or just to build, because there's so many other places away from my main village to build. I leave my other world private because of the content that's on it. It's kind of relaxing. I know it's raining right now. I'm gonna change that. Yeah, we're heading back. Oh, come on. It's thinking. It's got a lot to think about. There's a lot of memory in the save for this, between this and all the houses and builds and that. If we get back near the village, I'll show you. Even though I technically already showed it. There's a lot of other things I could show you again that are going to be in this video. That are on CreampiieUwU's different worlds. But you should continue to watch. But this isn't necessarily so much the builds end of the video. That was the beginning. I went through and showed a whole bunch of different worlds with different houses, different places, my own, other people's even, ones that me and Cream built together, or she made, or I made. But if we were on a world, we would try to glance over other people's that had built theirs while we were building. Yeah, this just goes. Another village. Let's see what happens here. We should go straight. Oh yeah, end up. You get gold. Hi. DMV stuff? DMV stuff? No? Not yet? DMV. Not yet. Alright, I figured that was ink. Okay. No, yeah, well, I thought maybe she brought it with her. And so that you were actually just getting it done because she asked you to do it. Maybe you were actually capable of doing what she asked you to do because she got the ink. Morale system goes forever. Nah, you good? What do you want to do? I think I got a viewer. I'm doing my rail system around the place. I said that basically continue to watch if you want, but also feel free to watch from the beginning and see the actual houses and builds and worlds that. This is the last world, and it happened to be the perfect last world to end on because there's just so much to show, and then you kind of just get lost on the railway. I'm way out here. I'm almost at, well, I just came from 0-0. Yeah. I understand if you want to get off. Yeah. Yeah, just let me see where this rail takes me. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Oh yeah, just cruising. riding the rail Minecraft. Yeah, no, I mean I showed off all them houses and builds and so many different things that you built or I built or we built together. The Ark one will be fun. Uh, what all we did on Valguera on yours. What, anxious? Oh, can we continue my hero? I feel like there's a lot more and that I'm pretty invested in it, right? Oh yeah. What what's the what's the plot? Like they each have their own places and all. Oh wait, no, yeah, yeah. That's my immediate mind thoughts. I had more too, but then it's like, yeah, it's to spoil it or to ask you stuff you don't know. Why? Oh yeah. Huh? She gets real. Fuck. I'm lagging. I think I'm done here. Oh we. Alright, I think that's it for this video because I am like trapped at this point. Alright. Sure. Come on. Speed demon. You're a speed demon. Alright. I'm gonna wrap this up. You're in your house, aren't you? You don't know where you are? Okay. Alright, that's it for this video. I can't open doors or place objects and different things are acting up. Did you kill every animal in the pen? No, we're just lagging that hard. There was animals here. There was animals there. I'm gonna turn this off before it completely crashes because of all the different places I've been. I was gonna go in there. I can't go in anywhere though. So that's it for the video and all the different builds that we've made or that are in our worlds. Alright.